I didn't even know it came out last night, guys. Starfield is out on a premium edition if you paid the $100. I have actually been watching One Piece live action. Damn it! So I'm kind of late. I fell asleep afterwards, but One Piece live action was really good. All 8 episodes took like 8 hours. Such a good show. It was pretty decent. It was better than most. Better than most adaptation I've seen. All right, so Starfield. Pretty excited. Starfield. There we go. We're starting the game up real quick. Let me see. Oh, that's right. Game doesn't have, what do you call it? Doesn't have NVIDIA DLSS support on release. It uses, they partnered with AMD, so it's gonna be FSR. Works for any card, but still, not as good. All right. Legendary enemies, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going on hard. Screw that, I want to see legendary enemies. If I do that, I'll see. Alright, let's see. Display. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can't even hear myself. The game's so loud. Let me work on something real quick. I can't alt-tab. Yeah, you can't hear me when I alt-tab from the game. It is a pretty loud game on the stream. So let me just fix this real quick. So the encounter with enemies dependent on the difficulty mode. Alright, so let me make sure this is correct. Starfield, alright. Alright, here we go. Let's try it out. Let's see how it runs. I cranked up the difficulty of very hard just to see This is the legendary enemies.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am
Have a good
going
one.
to leave you behind.
Have a good one, Zebra.
Promises.
Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright. Here we go. So far on my PC, it looks good. It runs pretty well. No lag. Everything looks really nice. It's using, of course, Bathesda's engine.
On time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Not bad. Not bad.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember,
so
Dusty,
good.
keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer reds. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free red tape. Look at this one over here.
It's running so well, I think this might be one of the best release of an AA title I've seen.
Not a sledgehammer.
Uh-oh.
Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think?
Running through
Stay
these
the course?
veins pretty quick. No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Don't
Okay,
socialize
then.
too much.
Let's call
Waste
this one
time.
tapped.
They'll take it out of
Why
your
don't you
hide
move over
later.
to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll see what happens once we get to the city, but so far, I'm having a feeling this might be really, really freaking polished. That can't be true. There's got to be enemies that are gonna pop out of the ground or something, or maybe like, I don't know,
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter,
some kind of bug.
find
We'll
what
find
you
it.
can.
That's my goal.
Metal
Find a bug.
deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
How do I crouch? Oh, I can't crouch it. That's right. Oh, hit this quit button. Second thing I'm gonna do is actually, I'm gonna try to. disable the window button with my keyboard. There we go. Steel Series. Thank you. All right, let's go mining.
We'll be done here soon.
Oh, that's right. I gotta ease up and let people know I'm playing the. Let people know that I'm playing it out very hard, just to test the enemies out. Oh boy, might be a big mistake. All right, all right.
I hear this is the last day. I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
We're ready, boss. Get back up here. Come on. It's time. You're with me. Let's go. Keep moving. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
You shut up. Both of you, do jobs. Client
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, customization. Let's see. What's a good template? Let's go with this guy and then change it up. Might be heavy, thin, muscular. There you go. Let's go with just right in between. Yeah. Oh, it's a slider thing that goes out like that. Okay. Walk style. Is there randomize? That's crazy. You can customize the teeth too. That's a first. Oh, neck. Let's do that. I'm just messing with things now. Where'd the jewelry go? How come I can't do beard? Facial hair. Oh, there it is. Oh, we need some wild beard. There we go. Looking handsome. Scars? Yeah, sure, why not? Always the X on the face. Facial forms. Let's give him some neck tattoo, why not? Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, let me look at the hairstyle. Mess with that a bit. Hair. That's a ponytail. Actually, that's normal. Lots of man buns, man. Alright, there we go. What's that on my forehead? This guy. Oh, complexion and blemishes. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it makes it look realistic. There we go, why not? Alright, we're good. Let's do this. All right, background. I think this determines what kind of class you are. Oh. Alright, found that found. Unknown path, xenobiologist, space scoundrel, soldier, sculptor, Ronin, professor, pilgrim, long hauler, industrial, homesteader, gangster, explorer, diplomat, cyberneticist. Let's see, cyber runner, combat medic. Yeah, talk first, ask questions later. Simply shooting first and asking question later. Interesting. Ronin, professor. Oh, this is so hard to pick. Only 3 for each, huh? Persuasion is a... Oh, accomplish more by talking first, then ask questions later. Okay. Can I actually, like, do what I want to do? No, I can't. I can't. Let me, Let's go with... Let's go with, Gosh, this is a... So many choices. I should go with one thing, huh? I don't know what to go with. Let's go with combat medic. I'm always playing healers in video games. Why not? Healing yourself and your friends, active lifestyle. I mean, just staying healthy is good, I guess. Alright, traits. What's next? Alien DNA. You volunteer for controversial experiments that combines aliens and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased oxygen health. Healing food items are less effective. No, that goes against whatever class I'm picking. You want a luxurious, customizable house. Empath. You're deeply connected to feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions you don't like would be precise opposite. You're a people person. Hero worship, introvert. Kid stuff, your parents are alive and well, you can visit them at their home. But you automatically send 2% of your credit home to them every week. That's hilarious. Neon Street Rat. Go up in the mean street of Neon, you gain access to special dialogue option, better rewards for submission on Neon, crime bounty, but other increase can combine with any other faction allegiance. Raise enlightenment. You grew up as a member of an Enlightened, you gain access to the chest full of items in the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis, and lose access to Sanctum Universum. Oh man. Raise Universal. Serpent's Embrace. Grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health. Spaced. Taskmaster. Terraformer. Let's go with spaced. I like that one. But you can't combine with terra firma. Terra firma is you've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen increase when you're on the surface, decrease when you're in space. Access to special United Colonies dialogue. Wanted. Someone put a price in your head, word is spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge when your health is low. You do extra damage. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna own a luxurious home. Why not? It comes with a mortgage. Oh, screw that. Nobody wants to pay mortgages. Houses are nice, but not mortgages. I'll take the alien DNA. No, actually, that's the bad one that healing and food items are that's effective, so that's going against my class of healing. Let's go with gosh, that's picking a one of the legions. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, hero worship. Stalker. Why not? He'll give you gifts. Let's go with what's that one with the family alive? It's do I really want a dream home? Do I really want to pay 125,000 credit paid weekly? Let's just go ahead and be a good son and send your parents some money home. 2% every week. It's fine. Say we make millions. 2% of millions is nothing. Let's see how we do. All right, we're done. We're done messing around with the there we go. A combat medic. I don't know if I want that. That's a good idea. Maybe I should change that to Beast Hunter. I'm thinking about going Beast Hunter, bro. Oh wait, just go with Sculptor. Persuasion, Geology. It has Persuasion in it. Yeah, I'm going with Sculptor. Your knowledge of anatomy and skill, steady hand, you had lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art amazing and inspire. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with it. Persuasions, medicine, and geology. It's got everything I want.
Almost can't believe we hired you with these qualifications. I guess a sculptor at least knows how to handle a cutter. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on. Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
fix with the combat. I need to be able to move while I shoot. Where is it? Crosshair on. Always run.
Enemy annihilated.
Bro, my strafing is like so slow. What the hell? Controls? No. It needs to be on auto. I don't want to hold the button now when I freaking dodge. Hold to run. Always toggle. Oh, it's cap lock. Okay. Old school. There we go.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Better not be coming out of our pay.
You get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than
Of
rock.
course Barrett was being
We're still in
sold.
one piece.
Every time.
Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Now, that was some fine work on the pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
You'll take me off this damn moon. Sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yeah, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back. Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Not a complete space simulator, so this shouldn't be too hard. Not a space simulator.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Almost similar to other space, like loading the system powers in places.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I figured out what the bottom engine power means, so we're good.
Just give up!
it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Are you from that explorers group? Don't they...
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Beginning combat protocol.
And bro, I'm just messing with the interface a little bit, and like this little alien shrimp thing came out of
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Yeah, that's a timeout, dude. Can't do stupid shit like that. It spreads throughout the channel. That's a ban too. Possibly. Beat the rules. Oh, not you, Zephyr. I'm talking about the other dude. What do you mean, joke? I'm lost.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I should just take everything. I don't even know what's valuable right now. It's one of those Bethesda games. Just take everything, sell everything, make money. Oh wait. What's that sound? Pirates.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
Oh, I should have quick save. Now I gotta like loot everything again. I don't want to do that.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. human death.
You're gonna pay for that! I can't see!
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that there is room in my storage hold for further items.
Oh man, that was the best.
That's a united colony. Put something. Ain't until it kills you.
One more time.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that while I am programmed for combat. How may I be of service? Am I currently in? your deaths over your own survival.
Done yet.
There goes my share. Whoa, something's out there.
I sure missed the back system.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet, I will accept any and all items. Do you require assistance with your items?
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. You got a death wish? Fire on him. Let's get out of here! Waste of time. It's wind.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Gonna take you now!
Exterior damaged.
Get the hell down! Rocket, go! Yeah, pay me enough for this!
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Waste of time.
We should continue. I will keep your items safe, Captain. It occurred to me that you have undercarrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Alright, let's make it easier. Anything under the value of, I don't know. We're at start. Anything under the value of like 20 or something is throwaway. No point in keeping it. You gotta make money somehow. To steal everything. Cups, notebooks, all the useless stuff. These values. Blech. These aren't resources. I just picked them up because I'm just being picky. Just being stupid. They have too much weight. Alright, anything under 50, don't pick up. Let's do that. let's try that again. That was such a bad picking of lock. I forgot about this. Yeah, you have to like look at the puzzle and see which goes in first, and then rotate the other parts of it. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, kind of annoying. Not a big fan of lock picks, but whatever. Puzzles, man. Puzzles. Go. Ah, there it is. This is it.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items. Captain, Protocol Indigo, allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. You don't scare me. That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Persuasion.
We should now
like,
be free
common
to
sense,
travel
I mean,
to Constellation's headquarters without
I literally
fleet interference.
got through all this entire army, so think about it. That's what I told him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense. I killed every one of your friends. You think I can't kill you too?" He's like, "Okay, that's a good point." I'll back off now.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
constellation will be waiting for you. I am relieved. If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Yeah, the only thing I have problem with is the trade interface. It's a lot of like work just to sell stuff. Not a lot of work, but it's just one of the interfaces. It looks easy to use, but it's like you gotta watch out. You're not on the vendor menu, and you gotta be on your menu to sell, so that kind of thing. You might accidentally buy something itself. I don't know. Want to keep my melee weapon? No, I need 275,000 credits. I'm gonna sell everything we need. Rattle will keep, Maelstrom will keep, Benadryl will keep, Equinox will keep, weapons will keep. 4 cutters, I only need 1. Ripshank, I don't we do melee. Actually, 655. Do not sell digipicks. We need those to pick lock. It's the only thing.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I am really in the middle of something.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? No.
Maybe some other time.
Thank you.
Let's see what other
I
jobs are
appreciate the
available in
interest.
the city.
If you change your mind,
So
please don't.
now we're going to the RPG part. Exploration, finding quests, just doing random jobs here and there. You're a miner. You quit your mining job to being an explorer, and you know now you're in a city and you gotta make some money. You gotta buy that 275,000 credit ship, and then support your parents because they take 2% of the income. Damn parents. We gotta alleviate the swimming fountain. Let's follow the mission first, and then we'll go exploring and finding quests we can do.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get
Here we
annoyed by
are,
annoying
the
us.
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
Ask if you...
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You've got to have a line on something.
Well...
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'm now part of the Witwicky family. I'm gonna look for alien stuff, but first we're gonna go exploration after this. We don't have to go directly to the main mission. We can just go around the city and see what we can find. Pick up a job here and there.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
I don't know where the other stations are. I'm such an idiot. I should have read where New Atlantis leads out load. I'm trying to find the rooms with the station so I can actually craft some stuff, which is fun. It's a lot of gameplay, a lot of little stuff you can do. It's very interesting.
I am at your service, Captain.
So, Noel, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Is it just leading to the truth, Sarah? You know better.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
Okay, maybe not every single thing, but the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
Alright, new rule. Anything over 100 is being solved. Or anything over 300?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters of...
Let's go explore town, see what we can find in New Atlantis, here and there, make some credits.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Where high people joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous. Private Sec, something to report?
I'm not feeling that bad.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure and irreversible. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
The procedure is low risk, but...
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all this. Let's find you something that you love. You'll find that I have... I'm glad you came in.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Come on in. Take a look around. No problem. Happy to serve. Have a good one.
Need a junk salesman.
Is there a type of weapon common tech?
That movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last edition.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today? I don't know. Smaller chunks? I'm happy to serve you.
The guy does not like his job selling chunks. Chunks. Packaged food. No, I'm staying away from buying chunks. No, even though they give buffs, I'm staying away from it. Well, actually,
I'm happy to serve.
the only chunks I would buy is the one that actually gives you a persuasion buff, just in case I need persuasion later. 8% persuasion chance. Yeah, I'll buy this chunk. Delicious. delicious chunks. It's food in a bag, in a shapeless square. This is our future of food, possibly.
Like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
Oh, I didn't even realize you can steal from ATMs. That's nuts.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Oh, I'm listening.
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
I like huge. I mean, money.
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
weather today, huh?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time. After an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
Welcome to Chunks. What chunks would you like and how many?
It's funny. I was hungry when I got here, but now I'm full.
All right, but if you want any chunks, I'll be here.
Chunks, dude.
Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Oh my god, it's that adoring fan perk. I gotta wait for him. Oh no, we just found a bug. Oh, we're back 10 minutes. That's a bug. That fan bugged me. Oh, that's awful. Done reading some things quick. It just sucks it doesn't have DLSS. It would look so much better than FSR. Whatever.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes. I work for the site. Are you familiar with... Look, I don't normally solicit help. Well, that's... they've been running for...
Check.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Just look at
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Cool spacesuit.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that delivery will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have what you need. Right. Come back if you need something else.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Oh, right. I forgot to turn on something. One second. Let me turn this thing on. It's my enforced. So, do I think we've been the game so far? Yeah, that's pretty good. Graphics are decent, could be better, but yeah, it's a Bethesda game. I'm not too picky. I think it looks great. It runs great. Some options though, like people that will fit video cards, which is pretty much everyone. Would be nice with DLSS. It should come later. I mean, it just. I don't know. I think a lot of people are making a big deal of it on the forums, but you know, somebody else says it's coming later.
How you liking that laser gun?
Let's visit the parents that we have.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get, because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I know this is wrong, but I'm so tempted to steal stuff and just sell it. Let's not do that. It's messed up, man. You can't steal. There's one rule: you just can't steal your parents' shit and just sell it. Would be funny though.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. But how is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
This is some good parents, man. It's some good parents.
Take care,
Man, I feel
kiddo.
like it's a good, I just feel good sending home money to these people. They're just good people. I don't feel so bad about the
I
trade
still
now.
can't get over you being here.
Positive.
And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
They're good parents, man. Good parents. Good feelings all around. Positive energy. I have a feeling this whole planet is gonna blow up. that's a red flags flying everywhere now all of a sudden.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Volcano's gonna blow up.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Maybe some sort of alien invasion. I just feel it.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting it.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar
If it isn't my
Affairs.
favorite almost a lab assistant. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. This data... Well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that The internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
What did I just say?
I must
Red
consult
flags.
with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Death flags, man. I told you, I felt it. My gut feelings never wrong. Death flags. I'm thinking about going laser weapons. What do you think?
These findings are alarming. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Oh, right, the security center. Let's talk to all these people, grab some quests first before we leave planet.
Or the best flavor of boom pop. I'm a black British.
Just got a new job, a new apartment, so things are looking up.
I got cut. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day. Hey, take it easy.
Second days. Ever wonder how the criminals leave
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Evening, sir.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
That was completely random. Jesus. Like, out of nowhere, killer robots come out of an apartment building. He's like... It's like a truck. Ooh, money. Okay, you're lucky. If you don't, I'll let you live for that. If you don't pay me a return, bring me the money or you'll be dead in the apartment tonight. And the guy goes, haha, you're tofu. Sneak. Oh, I gotta read the story to this. A friend of mine told me you'd like to purchase Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I got to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much are you selling it for? I have one. It's decommissioned unit that ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You do know it's illegal to buy one of these, right? Yeah, I don't care. What's security gonna do when I unleash Big Brute on them, eh? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have a contingency for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man. 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo! You got toafed. You got tofu'd. You were all hellos, yes sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation means anything to you? Bring me my money immediately, or you'll be dead. In your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha. Tofu. Oh. We know who got tofu. Bro like to play pranks.
grew up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Yeah? All right. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? Yeah? Well, don't. All right, then.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Problem?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. I help out Henrik from time. Oh, but I don't just loiter around. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
The guy whose favorite instrument is
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
All right, Miss Altagracia.
Stay out of trouble.
Is that better?
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks who fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use
You'll have to remind me.
abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Saw your ship coming.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
I wish I lived on a spaceship. Did I scare you?
for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not in any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However, you can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. I trade in valuable information. Suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as...
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare.
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Someone on my friend list is saying the way you travel in space is boring. He says he kind of misses Fallout, where he walks around, you find a bombed out Nuka-Cola plant or a giant encampment, but he's like, every world is a glowing sea in Fallout 4. I mean, I don't know what to tell him. Some people, it's just too picky.
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
He says something about, like, now it's just pull up scanner, find ships, fast travel ship, hold X to lift off.
good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help. I'll just continue to monitor your exploits from afar. But hopefully, not too far, until we meet again.
You could put them in a... Send them to some backwater planet with the Roman numeral.
No way.
I'm just saying, it's an option.
Alright, sorry for the old tab. I'll try not to do that too much. Just put it on busy. People just want to tell me their opinion about games, and it's like, I guess I listen, but at the same time, I really don't care. There's no point in caring about reviews and stuff like that. I'm still playing. I'm 4 hours in. It's like I see a living, breathing world. I'm exploring the city and town. It's decent so far. I like the quest chain. That's what I'm doing. And then I have another guy on the Steam thing is complaining about the traveling and the fast traveling and so on, the loading screen.
Another day, another credit.
And I'm like, oh boy, that's too technical. I don't know what he's looking for in a game, but if you're looking for stuff like not fast traveling, more exploration and bigger worlds, you're probably talking about Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. Then I flipped that switch.
meet you.
He says he's fine with fast traveling, but his issue with fast traveling in the game is gated behind tons of cutscenes and loading screens. Okay, I understand what he's complaining about. He's complaining about the way video games does fast travel in this game, and that's a game design flaw. You can't really do anything about that. That's basically, like, for example, if you take an elevator in a video game, and you sit in the elevator, it's actually the video game is loading, like the elevator is loading. Oh, hold on, this is not activating for some reason. The game is actually loading, so basically, you know, it's a technique. And his issue is it's a game design flaw. You can't do anything about it. It's the way the game is designed. He's looking for more of an interactive loading, I guess. I don't know.
Hi, mister. Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous nuts.
Another day, another shift.
You don't say.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I end up on some
Everything
far-off
good?
planet and
We're here to help.
how's everything with you?
I'm doing okay.
My insomnia's just gotten so
With this game, you're in the skybox. You simply
Maybe
load
if I
into a
try
procedurally
easy
generated
sleep
zone.
tea, although it probably has caffeine in it. We should go see a bat ball game sometime. I really feel like this is our year.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets, just make sure you can get the time off.
What was the name of that guy
the contact for the job?
I think the way the game is designed is to incorporate that massive mod support later on for procedural generation of games, especially for this game. I think the way it's designed is to actually implement the mod design later on. So we have to see how it's gonna play with the mod community. I'm looking forward for mods and the general generated quests people are gonna put on planets.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying.
Huh. I don't see it on my monitor. Maybe different monitors? Let me see if I can take a screenshot and show it to him and see if he's getting the same thing.
Ian, you could have a whole battlefield or some food stamps.
You have a nice day now.
Art is the soul of civilization. I think I saw that on a tarot book.
It could be the dynamic resolution that was doing those scaly stuff. I mean, everything looks pretty detailed.
That's a huge step.
Yeah, I'm super nervous, but fingers crossed. I hope it turns out well.
I don't get it. This quest is obviously made me bugged or something. Well, there's only one way to fix it. It's to go back a little bit to where it started. And maybe I'll solve the situation with that junction box being bugged because it highlighted, but I can't interact with it. Is there any way to reset a quest? I don't know if this is broken or what's going on. We'll see. Hopefully it's not a bug, because then I can't do this quest. I need to wait until they fix it or something. It's still showing me a marker on that box. Maybe I'm missing a step.
Final city. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power.
I did some changes. Let me restart the game real quick to see if that helps. Gotta restart it up. Be back in a bit. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll restart the stream.